Oh. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Scabby. Hi, Scabby. Good to see you, bro. You have been hanging out in every stream for the last couple of days. You make me feel like a little VIP. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why haven't I done that before? Darkness has been creeping upon me. I'm not scared of the dark. Outer space is mostly the dark. Cute to think that you believe yourself to be a scary force, though. Why are demons associated with darkness if the underworld is full of fire, huh? Huh? That's all light. That's all light. Oh, let me see. You've been converted to using the axe. Oh, okay. Tell me the secret of the axe. What is the magic angle that's making the axe work for you? Pretty colorful and bright for a profane entity. I have never heard someone refer themselves as a profane entity. I think that's my new favorite term, though. I'm gonna start calling people who need the horny bonk a profane entity. A mega attack plus 200% charge up speed. Oh. Did you win? Isn't profane the opposite of divine? Wait, I want to Google that now. Oh, hold on. Define profane. Relating to or devoid of that which is not sacred or biblical. Not respectful or orthodox of religious practice. To treat something with irreverence or disrespect. Okay, this whole time I thought it was just like inappropriateness. And like I see how I ended up there. But I learned a thing. Just get increased attack speed via Thanatos aspect. Or Daedalus? Oh, yeah, Daedalus hammer. Highest attack damage plus speed. Most demons have horrible manners. I suppose.
What just happened?
Okay, last we borrowed someone else's build, and it made the game feel stupid easy. So we were gonna make our own build.
Can you believe it, little one?
And it's gonna work.
I did it. I got him.
Show you the vision. Okay, no Dora.
Oh, hello. Peace, Lord Moros.
ÇeVODʔ, how far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing.
Even heard some rumblings.
Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
I defeated Grandpappy, but not with my own build, so there is no honor in it.
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Wait, are these Are these little guys following me? What? Are they following me? Oh. Oh, that's so cute. What? Oh, they're mad because I called them cute.
There's something new here.
Your foes were doomed to fall.
Yay! Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I love them. They're my fans. Does that mean you get more every time you get a successful win in? I want to cup them with 2 hands like they're a small, like, rodent or bird that I have found. Oh my gosh.
Come here.
Yes, ma'am? Are you mad?
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Yeah, we got Yoda as soon as we went to Zag's room.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely.
Yeah, now we have more
Until
ingredients.
then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
More ingredients for kicking Grandpa's butt.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him. Weaken him. Distract him.
Annoy him.
Precisely that.
Wait, is there more dialogue? Okay.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Did we unlock a new weapon just from getting a first victory in on him?
Thank you, headmistress.
I know it looked like we had an extra, like, little spot.
This should be possible.
Rest your animal familiars in the training ground, then manifest 25% resources. Oh. The silver pool that further empower the gathering tools. pH? pH? Like water quality? If I get one more driftwood, then we can unlock the Hermes Shrine. Oh my god, we have to defeat him twice more before we can pause with him. Oh my god. And a mandrake, I think. Iron. Where do we get iron? Check the training room? Okay. We'll go right to it.
It can't be. That's the unseen.
This is our version of the heat. Yeah, that's our version of heat. I do know a little bit about it. First, I want to clean up here, but I understand now. Okay, let me do some gardening. Nothing else matters except for me and my little garden. Pact of punishment. Yeah. Only it's not really punishment, it's more like self-challenging? In Illinois' case? She's not being punished. How you get fear and nightmares.
Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't gonna say that.
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Sinister.
Because one of these nights, I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right?
I'd let her. She deserves a W. I don't think we need anything from the broker. Did I Did I need to click into this? I could make more morsels. Stardust. And then I could upgrade our cat. I love Kitty. Essence from stars, essence from shadow. Shadow extract. Yeah.
Power to create.
Let's make some Scooby snacks.
This'll take a little while.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Caught him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Wish to God Supergiant. We'll add a nemesis boss fight. Oh,
Thanks,
that'd be
Odd.
delightful.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to real quickly... Oh, the twin blades are what's currently giving us extra bones. Ooh, aspect of Eos. Yeah, no, that's defeating Eris twice, which we've not done once yet. Moros rank 2. Oh, there's a nightmare. I believe we do not have the option to upgrade the axe at all yet. Oh? Finish the Fields of Mourning. Aspect of Melanoe on the staff. Everything else is cleared. I might be down for that.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
Yay!
By your leave.
I'm gonna keep knocking them with my thick skull. Okay, peek.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Oath of the Unseen. Testaments of Night. Okay. Okay, that's extra damage dealt, extra health. That is a shield. Foes are faster. Ooh. Bonus damage on first strike. Increased cost. Less effective healing. Ooh, this is like remixing where the enemies are. I like that. To become a revenant. I'm not 100% sure I know which enemy that is. I think it's the spinny shades, the big ones. More enemies. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that said prime it. No, that's just reducing our magic. No arcana. Unpicked blessings. Ooh. Become a red onion. And the fact that the icon for this is a crying eye. That's cute. it's Oh, priming magic for anything that's above a common rarity. And this is the time trials. Okay. Daz Wild. Do we have an upgrade for... I could upgrade the twin blades. Fire more shots if you channel longer. Ooh, this one lets us parry. Can I... Yeah, I can afford both of these. I think I'd wanna... unlock this.
She knows her blades.
Okay. I just want to see the visual difference. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Are you talking about the knife? We do not have to get rid of my knives.
Like getting stung by bees.
Oh wait, that's adorable. Okay. Dash strike.
Pick on someone my own size.
Oh, okay, so that visual shield is the chance of parrying.
Lot of memories.
Okay.
Threnos.
Froggy. I'm not gonna invite Threnos right now. I am very cat-pilled. Oh, that shiny symbol down there, I think that is the repose that we got. Okay. I think I want to do an upwards run to start with. And I'm gonna completely recombobulate my cards. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we're still a bit low in terms of grasp and psyche to upgrade it with. Everything moves slower. I love that. Restoring health. Attack and special deal more damage. The Sister Blades aren't a magic heavy tool, but I think I can make that work. Critical. Chance to dodge. Hex. I'm not crazy about the Hex. Let's see if we can make better use of that. And then this is also not going to be crazy if we're not doing a high magic run. Want that. Foes in my cast. Dash immediate, sprint is faster. Death Defiances. 5 locations, we get uppies. Omega Cast has power whenever it detonates. Interesting. No more than 30, you take less and deal more. I like that. This is increased boon chance. Boatman rerolls champion. Artificer. Let's see, can we buy... Wait. Okay, we need like 30 more ash to get the queen. Let's throw on this. So I would need 3 and 4 to get the seer for free, I believe. Actually, it does fill everything in completely. Go for rarer boons? Yeah, we'll fiddle with that. Let's also check our insights. Yeah, a lot of these are costs that we cannot currently contend with, except for Sorceress. And Swift Runner. So probably hold on to that Moon Dust for now.
Ready for more.
Do we want to hold on
Which keepsake for tonight?
to the Adamant Shard? I think so. And now that we have this build set up, how about we go completely off the track and play with this instead now? Just because now I have my build out of the way.
I can do this.
Yay!
Already come this far?
Oh.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
Okay, so the clock is not running right now. And we can check our loadout. Oh. Ooh, we get dodge. Ooh. Okay, so we want to hit people from behind. Double hit. Okay. More damage, larger area. Specials. Sprint is days. Fluid gain, okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna want to focus on attacking primarily. Ooh. Ooh. Kasara! Hi! Hi, Kazawa. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. That emote's so cute.
No need to engage.
No need to engage, I say. Eee. Sorbet.
My path.
Okay, let's ignore a bunch of these. Where's... okay. There's our actual enemies. Okay, hi Shadow Feller. And you. Backstab.
Acceptable.
Okay. A little wave.
Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld? What a rather dismal looking one, as I can tell.
Demeter helped him put it together, I'm sure. Ooh. Okay, if we get 2 more water boons, then our life goes up by 100. Slip or cast. I'm gonna gamble on this.
Strength of the sea.
I'm gonna gamble on this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gotta get behind this dude. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Yeah, get working. Ooh, okay, this is good speed. Meow.
Pure gold. Think I can finally go.
Okay, we're gonna ignore the trove.
The phantom.
Hi. Hi. Who do you think you are? Some kind of witch? Some kind of vampire? Some kind of vampire? Can you be a witch and a vampire? Ooh. Okay.
They won't be gone for long.
Half decent time. Another 3 minutes to get this done. Double up. Ooh, hydraulic might would be good for this. Okay, let's go this way.
Lord Karen.
Yes! Okay. This, if we get one more water, then we're good. Knock those away into barriers, create a blast. Yes.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, until we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Okay. Oh good, the clock is not running right now. Let's go Hermes.
Show me the way.
Okay. Ooh, hi there. Excuse me. You are not who I want to be fighting right now. You know that? Ooh. Oh, they're like right next to each other. These two, Ooh. Oh. We're fine, we're fine. It is very hard to stay behind this one guy. Okay, claim this.
Pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, But Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Time you slay a foe. More damage for 3 seconds. Specials are faster. We're gonna go with a faster special.
Warners.
Okay. See if we can get behind them. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, okay. Less than 2 minutes. Slip on foes. Yes.
The tides come in.
Okay, let's go Charon. Oh, we have a minute to do this.
I have to calm him down.
Okay. We have to do so much damage. Let's stay here as long as we can. Ooh, okay. A little more damage, that's whatever. Hi, bro. Spicy? Are you feeling spicy? I feel like the daze effect is centered on one of the heads over the other. Okay, we gotta get rid of these guys. Get daze on as many of them as possible. Okay, 40 for Cerberus. Tula, can you fight with me, please? I don't think we're gonna make this. I don't think we got this. No, we don't have this. Oh. To do this in 5 more seconds? No, not happening. Ah, we're close though. We can do that. We can get that done. Loadout restored. Thank you very much.
Oh, bad boy.
I kind of don't like that it throws us back into our room. Like I get that more dialogue and options. It's good, but
well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heart rate going, a heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Girl, just possess someone.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Fates protect you. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way.
It absorbs
Such
the doom.
technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
May I help you?
Hi.
Eris.
Eris is gonna ask Melanoe to dress up in like a maid outfit one of these
You've
days.
seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
She is here for it. Girl, you know this.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
I'm starting to get the sense that Ares might be having a good time too. Okay. Oh, more Nem dialogue. My
That
god.
nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Who cares?
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Oh, spicy.
Yes. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's a fair argument.
That's awful.
That's life.
Goddess, found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Sucking bastards. The phantoms, not the shades.
He used to be a shade, so the idea that he's like, whoa, wait, those guys are cool.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet again.
So real quickly, I am wearing a poncho, and it's too warm. De-poncho. Okay. Poncho malfunction.
They won't get it.
Okay. Abba-dabba-dabba.
There.
Nom nom. I'm implying that we're eating nightshade, which you really should not do. Okay, right back in.
Or of chaos.
Oh, okay, Skelly's not even there. There's no... Oh, going through that does re-roll which one of these is quote-unquote active. Interesting. I knew that, but I forgot it.
Skipped me ahead.
I shall be interested to see what you do differently this time.
Just a trick of the mind.
Okay, I think this is our only way that's seated in. Yeah. Okay, ignore these. Strum this right away. Okay. Grabby, grabby.
Kronos hates us, right? Admittedly, we've got some prickly personalities here, but for all our quirks, we're family, and we stick together. Something Titans wouldn't understand.
Ooh. At least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some. And then the others are all cast. We're ready for this right now, man.
The force of fire.
This means we can be even more careless. Oh, smackers. Hi. Hi. Good to know that there is literally just a passive health regen. Or not a passive health regen, but...
Always lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty. But now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Something similar from a pawn. Range shots slower, specials are faster. Slower shots.
Excellent.
Grab that, because we're literally right there.
Greater focus.
And let's go this way. These rooms take less time to do, in my opinion. Oh, okay, you are a vampire. Okay, activate kitty cat. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Ma'am, would you explode, please? You know, I think she might be regaining health when we are dealing damage to her. Or when she's dealing damage to us. Ooh, Kitty got her for us.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
The same vibe as your tech-illiterate parents telling you that your internet friends are dangerous. It's like, no, you're the one who sent money to a prince online. Okay, hydraulic might. Karen will not be well. Karen's room would have been faster. I should be always taking Karen. Actually, that makes me want to kill this run right now. Because that is a severe loss of time, the fact that I chose that inherently. Here, I think I should let myself lose this run. And then Kitty. Okay, will you explode me again, sir? What about you? Will you explode me? Would you like to explode me? Bruh.
Return to shadow now.
Okay. Always take the Karen room. That's gonna be faster, because even if you can't buy anything, you can just run through it. Strategy. Strategy.
Trial incomplete.
Boo.
Hi.
No, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Me too.
Now we're talking.
Oh my god, I caught her while she was not visible. That's kind of hard to do.
I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the umbral flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Ooh, she knows.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this to humor me. So please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by their reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
This is going to be one of the cases where it's like the aspects that we can get are technically from the future.
Yes, I think it is. The nocturnal arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Cool.
Well, surprise.
Okay, no stinky. Oh, I was still in, like, fast mode.
You're awake. So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves.
Or future selves.
Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
Oh.
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
You know what?
All clear.
Because Nemesis has Zagreus' sword, maybe that's the weapon that we can't unlock yet, and that we'll be able to get it? That would be fun.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Spacey.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
That could be taken in an optimistic or a pessimistic way and still have the same meaning. She is choosing the pessimistic way.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Oh, Melanoy believes in the court.
Sure they do.
They do, but not without corruption, baby.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
That's a good outlook.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Okay, after this we're officially out of seeds for the garden. We don't need to keep growing reagents, but it's like... Why are you still giving us an exclamation point? Why are you still giving us an exclamation point? Oh. No more exclamation points? Good.
Another step on the path to perfection. To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
How do you slice bone anyway?
I'm honored to bear them.
I guess you can get a little bit, like, into the surface with them, if they're good and sharp. We're not using them, though. We're using the staff. Let's get in.
Into the abyss.
Back in, zoom, fast.
The pitchfork stone transported me.
We have been through this before. We shall do it again.
Damn straight. Oh, I ran right into that. Okay, zoomy. Zoomy. Yay, kitty attack. Acquire this.
Moving right along there, Em. Helps having that metallic droplet with you at all times. Until it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Specials faster, more damage. Specials.
Greater might.
Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Doggy. Okay.
It's over. That was all of them.
Go this way. This will be faster. Boss room faster. Ooh, okay. Spicy. Okay, if we ignore all of her cronies, they will go down when she goes down. Ooh, oh, depression. We're experiencing depression. Shield down? Okay, now we get a stunner. Yes!
That's enough slithering about.
He got there faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
I think Apollo is holding a lyre in the bottom left. It's hard to see and the strings don't make total sense based on where the thumb and the rest of, like, the height of the instrument is, but I think that's what that is. Just cool. Neat. Cast. Ooh, okay, this is Revenge Days. That'll be good. Ooh, Charon Room. Easy breezy.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Buy this, just because we're here.
Uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Plague is the light option.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew?
Does that mean we're gonna get an infusion?
Swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Poseidon said send them to hell. Peach ball. Oh, that's adorable. Woo. This one. Ball. sun, waves, summer fun, plague, and the underworld. Girl, summer. Oh, that's fun. It looks like the longer we've been sprinting too, the more it builds up, which is delightful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint is faster.
Here we go.
Fast, fast, fast. I gotta step on the ass. Okay. Hi, Stinkies. It makes it so that all this time we spend sprinting is still worth it, even though we're technically not able to do damage. Normally we're just dazing folks, but this way we are building up damage from sprinting. Self-healing, good, and I'm not using cast, so we go for it. Ooh, Charon room. Okay, ignore everything. Buy some oh, no, grab the wrong thing, that's fine. You don't have much time to think. Okay, Augie.
Due for another cleaning then?
Okay, we resisted some of that. Ooh. Ooh, I think we might just generally lose from a lack of health here. If we can keep this last 13 health, and it might not be the time that we're contending with. It might...
You'll soon be good and clean.
Literally a bath. Ooh, okay. Ooh, 40 seconds. Okay, Augie time. Beach ball. Get wet. Get splashed.
Return to shadow now.
Oh, that build was great, though. Oh, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this. I want to win.
Oh, bad dog.
True. Ah, my little cheerleader.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Yeah, you could call it that, Moros.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
Couldn't be.
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's a really nice way of putting it.
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right?
Oh, Nim's up there talking to Eris.
Yes, ma'am.
What is going on up here?
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, he's gonna kick her ass.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Jeopardizing what task?
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
Oh.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
There's a lot to unpack here. Okay, no one here.
You're here, Lord Charon.
For more.
Yay! Also to get our Scooby snacks.
Our cauldron.
I could make that. It's the one thing here that I have the ingredients to make, so.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
I felt your words.
With your ears?
So mote it be.
Did you feel them with your ears? River fording. Oh, we need a lot of driftwood.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
Yes, ma'am.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment in Knight's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. If you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
She wants to help her surrogate mom cook in the kitchen.
Together we shine, headmistress.
That's adorable. Ooh.
Something for me.
Yeah. And we need another one more of those. No dialogue from you.
A moment, goddess.
Just because you asked. No. Okay, I can't stay mad at you.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. It was love that drove me on.
Aww.
The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Aww. Every time. Okay. Oh, wait, this is new. This is for the axe? Three-second cast interrupts like your omega cast if struck by my omega spell. That's cool. It cost 5 frickin' pearls. Oh. Maybe not this exact moment, because I don't want to just throw all our resources into it.
I know the sound of that gate. I hear where these old eyes can see you.
The birds are peeping.
One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
Hit me with your best shot.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Or not. The sound of birds squabbling. They are having a disagreement. Okay, one more time.
Of chaos.
One more time. One more time.
Chaos trial.
Zoom, zoom, fast, zoom.
My loadout's changed.
Your prior failure in this trial is quite interesting.
Failed dreams. Regrets.
You don't have to word it like that, Chaos. Let's just start that right away.
I'm ready for you.
Okay.
Be again at peace. Show me the way.
Cool, Augie. Hi, doggy. Yippee-ki-yay.
You found your father down there, Em? I never could get close enough myself. I hope he's still alright. I hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
I think Hermes is just my definitive favorite. Like, the kind of fixation that I have on Hypnos is aggressive. And not, like, in the sense of it's big aggressive, it's aggression aggressive. Whereas Hermes, I just like, I would hang out with Hermes. Ooh, sprint fast. Okay, right here.
That should have done it.
Let's go for this.
Thirsty for more, are we?
Just need to keep getting a backstab off on her. Ooh, okay. Doing half decent. Man. Okay, see. I was hoping our cat could do the last attack again.
No blood where you're going.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
That's a good point. It's unfortunate that it's common, but Revenge Days is still gonna be better than... Maybe I should be dropping my cast. Okay, Charon Room.
They won't budge.
Let's buy this Psyche while I'm here. I'll just take this one.
Flourish.
Okay, you know what? It's not taking an extreme amount of brain cells to also use my cast. So maybe that's part of the ingredient that I'm missing for doing this even faster.
It freaks me that you class were Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
He didn't know where they ended up, but he still thinks that he took care of them. Okay. Immediately detonates and deals damage. Splash effect, add slip. Let's see. Specials, we'll do that then. And that's about it. Let's take Geyser Ring.
A wave of power.
Wait, what I need. Oh, Kibby. Ooh, hi, crazy in here. Yeah, my god, taking damage. That's fine, we're okay. Why are you way over here? Okay, ignoring those guys now. Ugh, they're so close to the other battle, too. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh my god, okay. We're losing time because these big louts are incredibly annoying.
No.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, these guys are an extra problem.
On my authority.
Self-healing or revenge? We lost a bit of health there, so let's go for the self-healing. Kieran room. Kieran room. We can buy everything in here. Whenever daze causes him to miss. That's nice. Grab everything. Ooh, upgraded Nova Strike. Yes. Okay. We're a little shorter on time.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Meow. Okay, still some time left over here.
Infested with these things.
Can't really see. That's a really annoying visual effect going on. Okay, I think that's the last one. Drop our ring in there.
Got to move.
Get that backstab. Okay. Ooh, okay. If I had them in the ring, that would have been good. Okay. There we go. Ring. No, we're doomed. This is not enough time. No. No.
Return to shadow now.
Expected outcomes can be disappointing nonetheless.
Bro, did you just call me disappointment? Hello? Chaos?
Cerberus just doing his job.
His job of being very mangy.
You have returned.
Yes.
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
I love her.
They're good people.
Ugh, more drama.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
Okay.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
seems incredibly dangerous to question her dominion over retribution.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
She just said that the fates are about as useful as astrology. Oh my god.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
Back amongst the living.
Oh, Yakate.
You're incanting as of late. I must needs caution you to not overextend. I know you want for every chant and glamour on the tip of your tongue, but they require space and time.
Okay, but what happens if we don't space them out?
Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless.
Indeed, lest your fair right hand come to match your left.
Oh.
Although perhaps that boy shade Icarus would fancy you more if that were so.
Oh.
Been gone a while, hasn't he?
Oh.
He has.
Lore. Do we have a crush on Icarus?
What now?
Okay, this is still giving me an exclamation point every. Oh! Oh! I need to scroll down. Historic travails. Review the outcomes. Record keeper.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
Interesting.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Nerd emoji. Nerd emoji. You did try to restore him from a generic shade. She just sounded remiss about the fact that he'd been gone for a while.
Boil bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
So mote it be.
Welcome, O learned sage.
Nerd emoji and a witch. Okay, I don't think we got a card. No. So let's hold off on that. Nothing else going on here? Found him on the upper path yet? Nope. Right now I am running one of Chaos's challenge trials. And then maybe after that, I'll make a liar out of the stream title and do upward runs. Oh, okay, we do have Aspect of Thanatos available to us. I forgot about scrolling down. Persephone. Ooh, I love that. We have one dark and more than half the glass rock. Let's do it later, though. Let's do it later. That I used your build to beat him? Yes, absolutely. It was a glorious victory.
She has returned. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir?
Modern lingo.
Infinite possibilities.
Okay.
Again.
Back at it again. Speed.
Only temporary.
Speed. Boop. Oop.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Okay, everything's over here. Timer on top right? Ah, yes. It is visually clipped out because of chat. I didn't consider that. Yes, timer is 5 minutes. We are at 4 minutes, 30 seconds right now.
Old Kronos never had even a drop of love for me or any of its children, niece. Imagine hating your own offspring. And not just some of them, but all.
Hydraulic might should be good, or it's an epic level Omega Cass. Does it pause when looking at boons? Yes. Some of these attempts, I've had some really good boon arrangements, but then still
Rest now, all of you.
Barely lost to time allotments. I've also been going for boss rooms and Charon rooms to reduce the amount of time I spend in large find stuff rooms. Okay, shield down.
Crude sorcery at best.
Nom nom nom. Chaos difficulty out of 5.
He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair. Bending to mortal pressure like a bow. Ha!
I think it's 4 out of 5.
Come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite.
Are we gonna get the beach ball again?
I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own.
Beach ball? Beach ball! Yes, 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 yes.
They'll drown.
Prime 30 to reduce damage, or slam those into barriers. Not using a whole lot of magic, so that'll be good. Hydraulic might is up. And let's go this way. Attempts have I done? All of stream has been attempts at this. So maybe 5 now? Which cards did it auto-equip? I have not actually properly looked at that.
Your mom would travel. And yeah.
I skipped over the dialogue of the speedy guy. Range shots are slower.
2 more.
I could go back and check the dialogue history, but that is not where our brain is at.
Our Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If
Card
he's back to
4
his ocean
equipped.
strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
Ooh, damage whenever daze causes them to miss. Yes.
One left. Go golden once again.
Okay, there we go. Take some damage there, I think. It's fine though. Currently at 2 minutes. We need to go faster. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Slip on foes, yes.
get going now.
Oh, Karen room. Okay. And right past everything. We won't be able to forward right into the dog room. We are at 2 minutes. Almost exactly.
Gates of hell.
Okay. Okay, out of the way here.
Just getting started.
Okay, okay. Got a minute left.
I'm a failure.
Ooh. Come on, get in the ring. Get in the ring. 30 seconds. Hi, Spencer.
Not yet.
17 seconds. Oh, that might be it. Oh, 4 seconds. 2. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Only breathing princess of the dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
They better not ask me to use 2 seconds to go through the next door. That better count. That better be enough, because I have 2 seconds on the clock in the upper right, and you cannot see it. Oh, okay. Okay, the clock did stop.
Somehow managed that.
Oh, and I had to pick up the Stardust anyways.
Having quelled the fury of the first of the triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
We're not going that way, because this is just a little trial. This clock, this was a timed trial. There is a clock covered up in the upper right. You can actually see a little peeksy of it between some of the comments. But we just finished this challenge with 2 seconds and 56 milliseconds left. And which cards are on? Ah, I think it's literally only Swift Runner that's on. Based on that, yeah. Beat Grandpa's teeth in yet? Last stream, we got 1 win in using Night Gamer's build. Yeah.
Chaos trial done.
Goal accomplished.
Hail, witch.
Hail, Dora.
Sleep at least while you're zonked out back there. Oh, can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
That win just by saying is up. It was half the time of my normal runs, and it felt like easy mode. I will verb it how I want to verb it.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what headmistress has tried.
Already beat the game. No. The game is not finished, and it railroads you away from a conclusion to the story. We have beaten the main objective at least once. And there's actually content that you're supposed to get after beating the main objective 3 times. So it's more like we've hit the first large goalpost.
Lucky him.
Greetings.
That's how I would put it.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial.
10 times just to wrap up the main story.
Be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been valued.
There's still content beyond that? Yes.
It has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
Still an upper path? Yes.
The grand scheme of things. As an all-existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
What's the matter?
Hi. Go alleviate some pain off Olympus. We gotta go deliver some pain.
Such disdain for what we're trying to achieve.
This interesting
As though nothing
tattoos.
was lost.
Listen,
I
man.
want to see Nyx again. Or Thanatos.
If you were blinded, eye tattoos would be a valid way to cope. I wouldn't... I wouldn't judge you for that.
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
Pure evil.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
Your earrings look like upside-down onions. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Needs her nose flicked. What's with this lost, sassy child?
Moonlight, guide us.
You're right.
Yes.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress.
Yes, we are.
All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia. How can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
That's fair.
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
It means you need everything.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
That's true. I see lots of people talking about using quote-unquote too much resources, but like, resources don't go off-planet when you use them. They just get put into a different position in like the carbon cycle. No way that we got one from that. Yeah. Be neat if we could
Nemesis on break, I guess.
get a card from challenges.
Snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
Was that a thinker for you, Spence?
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
Bro, Odysseus is talking like he is her babysitter.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
time I've come into this room, it's still shown as if there's stuff that I can do. Unique dialogue with an item he gives you in the Cyclops. That makes sense.
Let me see.
It's probably because I can upgrade some of these right now is why I'm getting a blurb every time I enter the room. Let's upgrade Wayward Son.
I see it now.
So we always have that on. Could upgrade the Messenger. We can upgrade the Titan right now.
Now I see.
We have 2 left. Could upgrade Sorceress and Swift Runner or Huntress. More think time or more speed. Speed. It's like a 25% increase. Versus a 50% increase. Versus a 10% increase. Kind of. Those numbers are technically all right, but they're maybe not in the same scale.
I understand.
Done. And it's still... Oh? Okay, there we go. It looks like we opened a prophecy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
Eee.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure.
How long does this go on for?
The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
That's cool. Stuff with the Willows. We have unlocked a Ba.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
The little noise he made.
Best to keep track of each detail.
Oh, I wish that guy had a little, like, graphic. We've used fluid gain a lot. And Witch's Staff a lot, but that's probably because we just did like 5 or more runs with it. Hypnos still snoring? Yes. Mirrored Thrasher. I think that's also because of the challenge run. Aspects. And Lucky Your Tooth, biggest of all time. Get the whipped cream and makeup then. Want to draw on it with Sharpie.
I'll just clean this up.
No more dialogue from you, just free garbage? Thanks. Thanks. I hope one day we can do a spell with all of her garbage and it's gonna cost like 1,000 of those wrappers, but it's gonna be so worth it. Challenges run counts. Mirrored Thrasher is the one where the staff's Omega special points both in front of it and behind it, and that was on by default during those runs, those challenge runs that we just did. So it maths out
which cards reflect my path.
that we did more than like 4 or 5 runs, and we have over 4 or 5 runs, despite that being kind of rare to get. So I do think that counts. Let's have Hera on. We have the kitty. Tableau.
Ah, there she is again at last.
Okay.
Straight to the bone.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
Started beating up, and I was like, wait, do you have stuff to say?
The greatest teacher is out there.
I'll upgrade stuff later. We are gonna go uppies.
Athera awaits.
I'm gonna go uppies.
No pressure.
Yay! Selene! Hi.
Some moss. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I have arrived to join you at the outset of this cycle, to illuminate each step along your path. The path only appears familiar, so take care.
Do you think eventually someone might mod it so that Selene's horse looks like Princess Luna from My Little Pony?
Look forth.
Night Bloom. Okay, that's raising enemies. Hex blasts the area, fires a beam. Go with Eclipse.
Total eclipse. One shine.
Oh, he fired an eyeball at us. Excuse me, sir, how many of those do you have?
Gracefully fought.
Free gold.
Have to get out of this damned city.
Hello, hello. Oh wait, let's go right for this. Ignore everything. Deface the dead. Okay.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
It's such a kind faith thing for her to say. Specials hitch. There's the cast with entry damage. Sprint hitch. Sprint hitch would be great if it was higher. Let's take engagement ring and rarefy it.
Ah, yes.
Thanks, ma'am. Hi, diddly-dee. More gold for me.
Gap in the wall. Best have a look around.
It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Festus, Demeter, Hera, Aphrodite, Daedalus Hammer. Wow, I want a lot of these. I want a lot of these. Wait, that kind of sounds like... I want waffle fries. Oh, I have so few brain cells. Six.
Left of Athera.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're basically turning down 3 of them. Okay.
Pylons sighted.
We need to construct additional pylons. Ooh. We need to deconstruct these pylons. Ooh. Okay, I flung my body right into that. That's fine, though. Oh, there we go. One last guy.
The sigil of frost.
Yay!
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Yeah. Ooh. Course grit, but we're gonna have to grind for earth elements for forever. Let's do it!
For my mother.
Oh boy. Okay, no secret rooms. So I need to remember, is it... Okay, this. We have to use this more right now with Artemis's weapon.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
So another Hera here. That'll give us another rock element. Okay. Oh.
Can't go for a blast.
Okay, we are out of magics. Meow.
In the name of Hades.
There's Revenge Hitch. Oh wait, Born Gain right here. Yes. Now that we're remembering that we need to be using our Omega attack, having Born Gain will be really good.
Hi.
Nice. Meow. I love this cat. You're so useless, and I love you. Okay, let's go down to Hephaestus. That guy invisible? Yeah, bro's invisible.
Ghastly thing.
Oh. Oh, okay, drop that. There we go. That entry damage. Took a little bit of environment hazard damage there. That's fine. Ooh. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. The most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Traveling to other places to find an appropriate environment for making art. Are we talking about, like, temporarily moving cities to catch the vibe? Or are we talking about, like, sitting down at a park to draw? I guess is the question. Ooh, attacks occasionally create a blast. That's gonna be so good. Fixed gain would be trading a rock for a rock. None of these are rock. Going to a Starbucks or Barrington Noble. I'd say no, because art is something that I generally do by default whenever I have spare time anywhere. And for me, a lot of the motivation to do personal art actually comes from sharing ideas back and forth with other people who have their own passion ideas. So having online spaces where other people have their own characters and stuff, and we can, like, get brain rot about each other's stuff, that tends to be, like, the biggest push for me to make art. And then I just have my sketchbook on me, and I go out to a lot of different places to fill time. And standing in the same workplace for too long, that's incredibly valid. And also, good that you have, like, a little portable, like, tablet to draw with. So I'm sure that is a big boon for your style. Oh! Ooh, okay. Took some damage there. That's fine, though.
More of this tainted gold.
Oh, we can obliterate anyone. We can obliterate anyone. Kinda... was very tempted to go hit that barrel. Okay. Hey. Hi. What do you think you're doing?
Don't mind me.
Get deleted. Three. It's a little sacrilege, but I might ignore the Daedalus hammer. Could go Demeter, Hermes, and then the magic up? Or we could go Demeter, magic up, health up. Definitely gonna start with Demeter over here, because she, I believe, will have the biggest chance of giving us. Oh wow, I one-shot that. That was so fast.
Accept this message.
Aw, no rock boom. Huh? What was that sound effect? Hello? But what was that? You hear meows? Yes, we have a cat companion unlocked in this game. Before we had our frog companion, now we have a kitty. Sprint forms a cyclone. I think that'll be my favorite. Alright, here's our kitty right there. They're a little savannah cat coated, a little ocelot coated. Like Gram's meows are better. And if we dash or run through them, they will stand up and look for an enemy to do an attack on, and then lay back down to prime another attack. So basically, whenever you see them on the map, you can swing towards them, and they'll be like, huh? What? Oh, we're fighting. And then lay back down. It's good. Ooh, they also give us one more Death Defiance, which basically, if our health hits 0, then we get a little bit of health back for a chance to not be dead. Hi, idiots.
Not a chance.
I don't need to fight these guys, but the gold is good. The gold is good. Alright, magic. Meow. Oh, also the cat's name is Tula. She's a little lady and her name is Tula. She gets the zoomies. Meow. One more. Okay, let's look in the bat cage. Hermes, Aphrodite, Daedalus, health up. Let's see how many earth elements we have. 2. We have 2, which means we need 4 more before we get Course Grit activated. So yes, let's try and get an earth element out of Hermes. Ooh, okay. Parry ready. Okay.
Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Attacks are faster. Or each time we slay a foe, deal more damage for 30 seconds. Wait, what am I talking about? Swift Strike is literally an earth element.
Little spring in my step.
Now we are halfway there. Go get him, kitty. This build's going great. Ooh, blast recharge time. Versus an extra 30 on spawn damage. I think upgrading Volcanic Strike will be better because that freaking 200 bonus damage is crazy. Okay. Let's go take a sippy from the fountain.
Clean.
Go say hi to Karen. Hi, Karen. Hi. Sandwich, Zeus, and a palm slice. Ooh, Born Gain is up.
Karen set up shop.
Don't need the sandwich. Zeus can't give us a rock element, I don't think. I think Zeus literally only gives air elements. I might as well take it though.
Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Ooh. Rare level Vengeance. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Really?
Really?
Oh, hey. I wanted wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
So hard to tell if he's being sarcastic. Ooh.
I smell sheep.
V5 Okay. Yeah, okay, he fixes... Well, I don't know if fix is the right word. He heals himself when sheep. Oh, he can knock the sheep away from him. Ooh, okay, took some damage there. Oh, hold on.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. So it is good for us to keep the sheep away from him. Grabby. Oh, oh, oh. Fine, vengeance. Okay, get out of there. This fire is pretty not good, but we'll be good. He cusses. Oh! Oh!
Stink.
Oh, we did so much damage there. Okay, we're gonna lose a Death Defiance.
No use hiding from me.
Okay, Tula. Go deal some damage for me. Okay, we're right then.
Some friends over for dinner.
Whoa! Oh, okay, there's our Death Defy. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah.
So tired.
Did I enable that dialogue with him? No.
Sleep tight.
because I wanted a different trinket on.
I located something.
But I do know exactly what trinket you were talking about.
Be not afraid. Resisted me. Let me help you.
Okay.
See you in the crossroads.
Just had to remember how to do that.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Holy Femus should be tending to this place.
Nope, he's just ruining it. It's like seeing a teen boy's disgusting bedroom. Just pure neglect. Okay, we need 3 more rock elements. So it wouldn't be crazy to keep Hera's fan on. I also think this might be a good place to pause. Bro said, I'm right here, you know. I didn't say any names. You outed yourself. This seems like a great spot to pause and take my break for about 15 minutes. And then we will carry on with this run, I think. Put some music back on. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of myself. Spence, go clean your room. I will be back shortly. Alright. More Hades 2. Still trying to find a game to play. Oh, fantastic. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hi, I had some water. I had some snackage. Do a little finger stretch. I'm feeling good about the combination on this run. I also want to hit these sheep. Oh, they run the other direction. Oh? Wait, are they chasing me now? Oh, that's so weird. Connor, jump scare. Hi. I don't understand what their pathing thinks they're supposed to do. It's like they go away and then they come back towards. They might just be stupid. Alright, took that, leaving the fan on. And we head out. It is time to do one of my least favorite sections. I hate the boats. I do not like the boats. The boats do not like me. Eee! You're so spicy!
And now to set a course.
Oh, okay. I can actually wait for that to expire. And then proc it right after we turn it.
Sink or swim.
Hi, Stinkies. Meow! Ooh, Harpy. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. That sound again. Is it because it's an epic? No. No, I don't know what that cue is. Let's upgrade engagement ring.
There we go.
Why are you making those noise, Melanoe? I don't approve. Boop. Get exploded. Ooh. Where is our cat right now? Oh.
Is that all?
Okay, didn't need to drop that. Ooh. We are moving on. There's our kitty. Hi, Tula. Big guy. What is this big guy doing here? Ooh, we took damage in that whole area, I think. Yes, so we're staying out of the circle when this guy is about to hit. Bonk. Okay. Ooh, upgrading our hex. The hex doesn't have a great amount of range, but it does seem to be good damage. I'll go with the hex. Bonk. Bonk. there's that kitty. I feel like I end up losing a lot of my health on the boats because they make you go through...
Beginning attack run.
Oh! Multiple encounters without the healing and switching rooms is, I think, what happens. So I forgot, I have encountered Icarus before. Boop. Oh, I should have dropped a circle. These guys are crazy. I might lose a Death Defiance here. Oh, no.
I spilled half my blood back there.
Okay, that we did do.
Hey.
Hi.
It's really you.
Hi.
Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
Helping, obviously.
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That's what I've been saying.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Melly. Anyway, I've kept you for too long.
Melly.
Something I've been working on before I go.
That's cute.
And these will work, I swear.
I ship it. Ooh. $50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use more magic. Omega's been what we've been doing, baby. 2 interactions that I At least you admit. I think explosive intent is just gonna be more long lasting and better for the build.
You won't be disappointed.
If you say so.
Out there.
No, I didn't give him nectar. Do I even have nectar right now? No, not that one. Hold on. Let me. Okay. No? Maybe it's because I have to pick this up first. Okay, so we have to pick vastness, right? Yeah. Readiness. Ooh, more power. Because not ready, deal extra damage. Not ready, deal extra damage. Those in the target area take extra damage. Foes in target area move slower. Extra power, and then impervious. Larger area. Extra power. And then impervious. I think I like that. The idea of also classing into as many purposes as we can, just to get a passive like 10% damage up. Purpose, vastness, and magnitude. Those are all really good. I don't care too much about readiness. Ho hum. Let me peek that. More fastness.
I walked the path.
Okay, we are finally at full rank for the iridescent fan. That is good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I do have nectars on me. I need to spend these. Pew! Oh, okay. Everything is on fire! We need more rock. We need more rock. Oh, it's a little soon to grab Bridal Glow, ain't it? Well, none of our boons are common deal more damage. How far into Rift are we? This is the second boat. So we have Frigid Sprint, Born Gain at that. And Swift Strike. Unless that doesn't count as a boon. Might end up with blue boons at worst. That's not bad. That means it could downgrade Engagement Ring. Well, I also do get to rarefy it, which means it'll affect more. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that would technically be a downgrade floor would be Engagement Ring. Everything else would be an upgrade or neutrality, and I get to rarefy it, which means it'll affect 3.
Very well.
Oh, no, that's not the way it works. It's now every 7 encounters. Okay. Okay.
Better.
Born Gain and Divine Vengeance.
Black flagship.
I needed a Charon shop. Oh, bro is driving the ship. Ahoy, Captain!
Ship. It is remarkable, although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm, or even you.
The coins on the eyes and in the mouth on the skull over there.
Smooth sailing all the same.
Okay. Heart. What's in here?
In the name of Hades.
You can't give us a rock. It will affect my strike one more time. Yeah. And I have enough nectar that I could probably save my money for other things.
To the next vessel.
Boop. Took a bit of damage there. Careless, careless. boop, boop. Ah. Taking less damage would be good. Ooh, swords. Ooh. Oh, 2 health right now. We're probably gonna lose that. No. Probably gonna lose another Death Defiance. Unless... is this it? No. Ooh! Oh, right into it. Okay. Get this mini-boss guy out quick. How is that guy standing there? Hello? You should not be there, sir. Oh, a centaur heart. Okay. Okay. Oh, that missed everyone. Ooh. Okay. You're a little too wiggly for my liking. Ooh. Okay, nice. Oh, we are weaseling out of death. Charon again. Okay, back-to-back boatage. We just broke all your pots.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
I haven't encountered Charybdis. This feels like the farthest I've made it into the ships, though.
The coast is dead ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna vom. Oh, I'm pointing. I'm pointing. She's right there. Okay. Oh, we would need 2 more earth boons to get Coarse Grit active. We've had this since the beginning. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Oh, okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. Okay, emit chain lightning. Be like getting Coarse Grit by the sirens. Yeah. But also it's Eris. Yeah, go static shot.
Thunderous power.
think upgrading Divine Vengeance makes sense for right now. And also, I think if we beat Eris, we'll have moved on to a new environment before any of our boons that got heroic have dropped below heroic. But that means beating Eris. What?
Now take me to the coast.
You end the upper run?
You made it.
You can't get farther than that.
Coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
I hate her and I love her.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed, and I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far, and it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Ooh! I stopped to get the driftwood. Ooh! Oh my god.
Not finished. Give up.
Okay. Okay, if I get hit even once, I think... I'm just, at this point, trying to maximize each time I hit her. I could be trying to put her in the binding circle, too.
Come on.
It hasn't upped her damage yet? Yeah, I know! I went for the driftwood. Because living long enough to bring it home is also valuable.
Fresh out. That does it.
Oh, okay. Okay, getting out of the way. Okay, double damage. Okay. Okay. Kibby.
Want more?
Not really, ma'am. Oh. Got revenge damage going off, though. That's nice. Let's get behind this.
Bombs away.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
Oh!
This is it.
Oh, that totally missed her. Where is my cat? There's my cat. Okay, we gotta repose.
All mine.
Okay, she's at 50. Okay, carpet bombing. Understandable.
Got so far, only to trip and fall.
New favorite character. I hate her.
Damn it, Eris.
Oh, that build was great, too. Oh, heck yes. Oh, I need some water. Got her down to 50% of her health.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
She's an introvert. She'll go out when she's ready.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. Lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Do you have something to say, ma'am?
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Ugh, nasty.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
True, she hasn't lied.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
He said, you think whatever you want to think.
More of this filth.
Alas. Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
The dialogue implies that she had the rail before and then didn't have it, and now has it again, which is interesting.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Yeah, she was definitely one of the aspects for the rail in Hades 1, but we know that the aspects that Malinois and Zag can get don't have to adhere to a timeline. Exactly, yeah. So it's not so much the fact that she had it in the past and the future, it's more so that I wasn't expecting people to be able to use these weapons more than once before they change hands. Well, no, that grammar's not correct. I'm surprised to know that the ownership of the weapons can be switched back to the same person.
Sounds good.
If that's the implication that we're meant to glean from that.
I have an idea.
Okay, we need more driftwood. Getting a heal in the middle of those frickin' boats. Oh, please. We can afford Rush of Fresh Air, but I really want to save the driftwood for being able to get a healing fountain in the middle of those boats. They just eat my health. Did we get... we got a card! Or I could save up one more time and use one of those cards to upgrade the axe to the scythe? Tempting. Tempt.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
Why are you laughing at me? Are you laughing because you know the future? You're in another fairy circle. You know, the visual design of this game is teaching me not to trust people standing in fairy circles. Are there any more on the map? There's one here. A character at some point will be right here then.
A blade.
I think that's the only one that I know of.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
No, she did plenty of her own talking too.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
So spicy.
Vengeance for my father.
Wake up.
You look comfortable.
Not if I can help it. I want to lock Hypnos and Eris in a wardrobe together. And I want to finish that sentence with, to see who is the only one to come out, but it's going to be Eris, and I know it.
What say the Arcana?
Can we upgrade Chris? No. We did not get a lot of Psyche during our last run. No, wait. We can. I've been reading those numbers backwards this whole time. Can't come out of the closet since he's already out. I'm gonna shove him back in.
Concentrate.
Nerd locker. Nerd locker. Okay, so that gives us one more. Afflicted with 2 curses. 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. That'll still be a little bit out. I mean, I should also just pick up the origination.
Origination. The Queen.
And this is... I thought I had a Z-Sand. Vanquish a Guardian, activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards. That's wild. Oh, that's wild. Okay, no more than 2 cards. Okay. With the same level of grasp. So if I took off a 1... and that's active. But it does deactivate... at least 3 cards... Oh, they're diametrically opposed. Oh, I see. I wonder how 0 level cards play into that, then. Is it fundamentally impossible to have all cards activated? The answer is yes. Neat. So do we want duos or dodge? And then we'd be able to put on a 2. Or I could do this too. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how that bodes. There's one level 0 that says no more than 3. Yeah. And one that only activates. It's actually no more than 2. And then the other one is 3 of the same value are equipped.
Visions of darkness.
Ugh. Oh, that stinks. We're not doing that one tonight. The moment you activate the 3rd, it turns off. Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Come to think of it, we only get the option to switch our trinket once during the upwards run because of how long the upwards run currently is. iron. I'm one shy of iron, and I don't remember where we get iron. Need another poppy for that.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
I want to try the scythe.
What news?
Rift of Thessaly, it's the cannonballs. Okay, so I just didn't get lucky to get any of them because Selene would have told me. Cost a nightmare. Oh, it's aspect of Charon that takes the points card. I'm not crazy interested in the aspect of Charon. So in that case, I am gonna go spend our 4 cards, some more moon dust, and we'll probably pick up another one later. Boop.
A moment, goddess.
Hi, Odysseus.
You're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either.
No motives, no friends, just evil. Skelby? Okay, if I switch weapons, should summon them. There we go.
I have returned.
Who ran off? Eris. We fought Eris, and I got her to half health while only having like maybe a max of 70 HP in my character total with our Death Defies. So for a first time Eris encounter, I'd say that's pretty decent. But we did not get her this time.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
True.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Okay, let's acquaint ourselves.
Such strength.
Oh, that's so much.
That did the trick.
Okay. Come back. I'm not done with you. Oh, same as it ever was. I should learn how to lean on this. Okay. Do we want to keep Hera's on? I kind of hate how much love Hera's getting because in lore I hate her. But gosh darn it, her boon's good. So I think we're good to put one of these on to get a nightmare, hopefully. Do a boon between Grandma and Nyana. Oh. Do runs for that since I like them both. I still need to gift something to Nyana. Freeze or burn. They give you a cake. They give you a cake that they made for themselves but didn't want to finish. That's been in their icebox for like 5 months. For 0 boons in each region, become an onion instead. Oh, can we... Hold on. how does this work then? Ah,
this I vow.
There it goes. Fear exceeds the requirements. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding.
The Testament of Night.
Letting you since I haven't cleared an upper run. Yeah. No, okay. That. More foes. It's not crazy. 25.
Spread.
Chance to be from the next region. I feel most confident with that. Once I beat Fear on both upper and lower, I can say I'm better at the game than you. Noted. I just want to get one nightmare so that I can upgrade. That's my aim.
Alright, Eris. No holding back.
Mine. Omega attack fires ahead and deals 80 plus. During our Omega attack, free to use attacks and special. So while the scythe is doing the big swishy, we can still use our attacks. I'm gonna pick this one.
It's rather heavy still.
Okie dokie then.
For my father. Attack! It's her.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
I like the way she put that. Specials for Hitch or attack and Hitch. Or we get engagement ring right now. Sworn Strike. I think we need to maximize our speed and attack for this scythe.
Back to the main square. Let's have a look around.
Nana! K. Demeter, Magic, Zeus, Hera, Hermes, Selene. I'm gonna go get another Hera Boom. Because Born Gain would be really good with the focus that we have on Omega attacks right now.
Pylon destroyed.
Thought we went down? Incorrect.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hereditary Bane. I haven't seen this before. lasts 5 seconds and deals extra hitch damage. Okay.
Think I'm finished here. Join me. See you
Yay.
in the crossroads.
Got him. Okay, let's say hi to Demeter.
Predictable.
Nice. Okay.
All quiet.
Okay, I'm feeling it now.
Nothing lives in the city of Aphira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Demeter, did you hire Hercules? Ooh. Pointing. Wait. What will that affect? It can affect Sworn Strike or Hereditary Bane, which are both already rares. Where is Hercules? We have a chance of encountering him in this location in the city. It's just not incredibly common. He acts kind of like Thanatos, where you can encounter him in a room. Rick Crop would not be the best pick right now. Let's grab local climate.
I grow strong.
Okay, no secret room. It's like other characters you find in your run? Like Echo, yes. Although, Echo gives you things.
The barrier's weakening.
The only thing Hercules gives you is problems.
Let's see.
Nana, Grandma, magic upgrade. Maybe a hex?
This is my father.
They're worshipping. Let's make him stop. Like your map icon? Yes. Chibi.
A sign of Kronos. I'll tear it apart.
coming to say hi to Gamma. And there she is. Let's gift.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
She literally just said that she's not old-fashioned. Love that.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
Oh, she's technically our aunt.
We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Oh, is she a firebug? She's a firebug, isn't she? Range shots. Inflict scorch. I'm gonna go with Hearthgame. No special rooms. Three more rooms. So let's go Double Centaur Heart and Demeter. And then one more I'll decide after. Oop. Oh.
As quickly as I could.
Oh. I thought for a moment we were going to be fighting Hercules. Picked one out like a pair of shoes. Nice. Oh, we deal so much damage.
Thank you. A gift.
A gift.
Hail, sister.
Hi, Artemis. Hi.
Death to Kronos.
He's marked. That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way.
Okay, pressure points. Ooh. Ooh, I love pressure points. Heck yes.
Fight on.
Let's get some freaking crits. No secret rooms? No. Okay, we have another Demeter room up here we can snatch. I really don't think we need the double magic based on how quick it refills.
One pylon left.
Oh, that canceled out. Ooh. Okay, if we take damage while it's not quite loaded up, then we will get locked out of it. I think having Hitch on our main attack is what's making crowd control even possible right now. Ooh, ooh, okay, epic level rare crop, that's good, that's good. Will affect 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything's epic except pressure points. That's not amazing. I'm still gonna click it though because it's gonna possibly put things up to heroic, and And I just gotta hope it does hit pressure points. Purple by Eris, maybe red-orange. Yeah, really hoping it gets pressure points.
Life or death.
Climate, hearth. No, it picked everything but the one common boon. Ouch.
Some coins.
Ugh. I mean, I'm trying to remember, can we continue going into these rooms after? Or do they lock up? I think they lock up, yeah? Let's prioritize getting a hex. Once you do 6, they do lock. Oh, there he is. Hi, Stinky.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
Nice fursuit.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Stay out of my path.
Death to Kronos.
Alright, we are actually keeping up with them. That's his first kill, I believe. Okay. Oh, okay. He's like Thanatos? Exactly. It's exactly as I said.
You earned your share.
I can't gift him anything, can I?
You live. By my good graces granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld. Though I've been...
Oh, I'll click through that. Blah, blah, blah.
I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You wield the moonstone axe, whose broad blade shimmers with my light. Then you must hear the song it sings. Such strength, combined with yours. Please make your choice.
Considering the fact that we're having trouble keeping our health on the ship, even though Moonwater doesn't have the greatest potential level, the greatest moon glow, that's the word they're using, the greatest moon glow, it will still be useful. Plus, the potential of moon glow is more better for getting all the way to the bottom of like a dungeon, and the upper level isn't finished necessarily.
Drink deep and persevere.
But hey, no side rooms. No side rooms. Up we go.
I'll show myself out.
Yay! Sippies.
That's good.
Sippies.
Well, this was lovely.
A small discovery.
Bing bong. Ah, fishy.
Tula, go for it.
Said to the ruler, to the ruler, yeah.
I caught a roach.
That's not a fish. It's obviously meant to be a joke on like a loach, but that's funny.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hi. Sprint is faster. Yeah, sure. A little bit of armor. We kind of don't need this. We don't use magic at a rate where we're running out with the upgrade that we have already. So I'm gonna keep our money.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Heard you were back.
Hi.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
Is he thanking us for not robbing him?
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
Ow. Okay. 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 Paste bomb. Okay, he's sniffing. Not sniffing, he's listening. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, get in through there. Wait, let's use this. Wait, no. Not... Ugh. Okay, I'm choking a little here. And I didn't let go in the right order there. Oh, that went so fast. Do you see the logic there? He's blind and relies on scent and sound. Yes. Yes. As funny as it is, it does make sense. Oh, oh, we got a nightmare.
Look at what I found.
Why'd you say it like that, girl? Thank you, though.
Fluffy.
Okay. Abda. Ooh.
In we go.
Nom nom.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
Nasty.
I smell mostly the decay.
Nasty. Okay, moon water. Okay, that is the everlasting amber. If we can get that Hephaestus boon again, where our attack deals a stupid amount of extra damage,
might as well.
That'd be crazy. We would be re-entering with a similar build.
This ship's no closer to repair.
Oh, okay, just set that on fire. Just not what we really wanted to do. Hereditary Bane rarefied. Okay, we're back up to rares on those, so we can only go up from here. Let's get this. Bro, are you standing in that? Dumb.
Pushed it far enough.
Dumma. Okay, okay, this is going half decent, I think. Ooh, okay. Ooh, hold on. Need to get out of there. Oh, there's driftwood. Very glad to have that. And you know we are going for a Hephaestus boon.
Let's begin.
What? Why did that cancel out? I'm trying to understand which of my inputs does not bode in tandem. Okay.
Satisfactory.
See all those Chronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Well, most of them already sunk before, however many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
True. Specials. Okay, I've been meaning to use my specials more because it has a less speedy wind-up. So the idea would be getting the Omega attack and then spamming special to then get the volcanic flourish off.
Done and done.
Sure. Next vessel.
Ooh, nice. We are blasting through these. I like how the camera doesn't really want us to go over there. Hi, bro. Let's upgrade Moonwater. Oh, hi. Oh my god, okay. There we go. That was messy. Just try and get that dude's armor apart. Ooh, okay, get out of there. Eee. Okay, okay. Extra ups, extra ups. Two extra uses. I could get 2 extra uses out of that and then be in line to get another use. Versus... Yeah, let's go for the extra uses, because that technically gives us more.
face of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Okay. Let's go for Apollo. Ooh.
Apollo, in the name of Hades.
Oh, I should have gifted to him. I meant to be doing that. Foes take damage whenever daze cause them to miss. We have one for that. Yeah, yes. From Sprint. Ooh, or revenge damage in daze. That's probably better.
Smite them.
Oh, okay. We have another chance of gifting to Apollo here. Ah. Hi.
Devourer of ships.
Hi, Charybdis. Ooh, okay. Can we hit those? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. We have kept more of our death defiances so far, though. Oof, okay. Yes! Been dealing with the ghost ships? It looks like bro is a little. Okay, now we do a gift.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. You know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Oh yeah, it's also lyre shaped, I think. That's nice. That's nice. Back burner is probably the best for this build. Ooh, okay, right off the bat. Ooh, the fact that there's two of them right now stinks. Ooh.
I don't think so.
Get out of there. Yeah, those guys were off sync and just blasting me with what's essentially their own special. Okay. A little bit of health back. Oh. That's a weird ship. Here, go fight for me, cat. Or not. There's a super rare chance that Apollo can give you a singular death defy. We're gonna gamble for it. Ooh.
Hermes.
Did I say Apollo? Because I totally meant Hermes. Ooh.
Hephaestus to come out of a shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. I bet you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
I can hope. Ooh, faster attacks though.
Here we go.
Not worth it.
Be not afraid.
Oh, nice. Charon shop. Driftwood! Yay! Oh, why couldn't you give me some health?
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly.
Armor's health. Yeah. 40 is better than 0. Even though I really would have preferred a sandwich, I think.
Reinforced. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Or damage when daze causes them to miss. Extra dose would be really good if the Hephaestus bonus to attack was on our attack, but it's on our special. So for that reason, I'm instead going to go for critical miss. And I'm gonna buy this anyways. Okay. Hi.
Hey, babe. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
She was hoping she scared us off. Getting to her will be much easier now that we'll be able to do the incantation that will get us the fountain in the boats. Yes, it's her. She is the last boss that we can fight on this route. After her, the content is not finished. So maybe they'll dial her back once they have the areas ahead of her finished, but for now, when her health is almost, it's just endless boats. No, it ends. But for right now, when she's down to her last bits of health, after repeatedly putting her attack percentage up, I think she's on like 700% attack.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle.
600. Thank you.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Good as dead.
Okay. Ooh, okay. We did not get that to activate. Whoa, why is that doing that? I think it might be I need to make sure that I'm releasing the attack button before we try and do the jump. Ooh. Okay, okay. I was 1 second behind her there.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, trouble?
Okay, now we can do the incantation. To actually have health. To, like... to actually have a full health bar when we go into her fight.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
What is she on about? She is technically haunting us. That's what she's about.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus.
Dealer's choice.
I gave her the adamant rail anyway. A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree.
There?
It's a plaything to keep her occupied.
Oh, okay.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes. Much as I tried to avoid it.
Okay, nothing going on over here.
You're returned.
Getting this right away.
Katoskion Oski.
See that, sisters?
And now we'll need another driftwood to get rushed to fresh air. Okay.
You have been fixed upon your altar even more than usual of late. Have the Arcana shown you aught of note?
I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future.
Indeed. We choose as wisely as we can, using what knowledge we have. So, you now clearer see into the cards, as you call them.
What are you supposed to call them?
Indeed.
Unless, like, the cards are more like an abstract concept and that's just how they're visualized to us, you know? What do you have? And we can buy a nightmare now. Huh. Interesting. Should probably only buy Stardust. I'm not gonna buy anything this exact moment, though.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Back in one piece.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him, though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
Mel just said he might be dead inside.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, Pot monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles.
Aye.
Okay. What did I want to stick my nose in here for? Do I remember? There was a reason. Right?
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Oh, to see if I could use a Stardust. We could go attack Skelly. The audio over there's so good. Okay, first off, let's check if we can upgrade Grasp. Not yet. Then Insights.
Let me see.
Ooh, Circus. I almost called you Circus Scars. Circuit Scars, nice to meet you. I know who you are. I know who you are. I've heard of you. Oh, Pepats. Yeah, good to finally have you in stream, you little jester. I should make sure I visit one of yours sometimes. Stardust. Anything here close to Stardust? No, just moon dust right now. Whack. Who? Circuit Scars. Point. Actually, here. Wait, I have to do that. Shh, don't worry about what's happening right now. Nothing's happening. Nothing special is happening. Boop. Circuit Scars is a model rigger, so I'm positive that they are also an artist. They are a streamer, and they're a friend of some of my pals, so I'm sure they are fantastic. Give them a try for me, yeah? The scrumbling. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh. If you remember to, press that little heart before it goes away. Then you'll be following them. Okay, I think we're at the point where we can save and then do that art redeem for the last couple of minutes of stream. Saved less than a minute ago. That's what we need. Okay. That was the Hades stream, but we are not quite done yet. Because we had an MS Paint redeem. So let me load that up. Get us some funky clown music going on. Hello? Oh, ooh, the computer's chugging. She doesn't know what to do. There we go. Play that funky music. That's not quite excitable funky music, but I'll accept it. Do a display capture, use MS Paint, then change the stream category. Art. I actually... It was dealer's choice. I should doodle Eris. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a little reference of her because I don't have a good visual memory. Booey. There we go. Okay. Eris interacting with sleeping Hypnos. So drawing on his face with a Sharpie. Double tap the brain worms. Tapping them repeatedly like it's cookie clicker. Okay, make sure my tablet's set. It's not sitting evenly. There we go. Testaroo. Okay. I guess, yeah, we're starting with Hypnos then. Horrendous. Bro is like wrapped up like a cocoon. I could make it like she's taking a selfie with him. It is totally something I could do. Okay, definitely need a little more neck. Proportions aren't feeling great, but this is literally an MS Paint doodle. Okay, got the dumb little curly Q hair. Bump, 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 bump. Could draw one of the little shades that are holding his little hammock up too. Boop. Give him like a really worried look, like, are you allowed to be doing that? Restructure the arm a little bit, I think. Let's make a new layer and work on those proportions a little. Hi, Scabby. You always coming in here with the horse emote. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Okay, let's up the line size a little. Beautiful. I thank you. Like usual. Like usual, I hope that you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. Anything past that is well appreciated. Oyster. Snack. Snack, 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 snack. Okay. Elvis. Her ears kind of stick out. Like Dewey for Malcolm in the Middle. There's a sense of gravity to her hair. I want to make her look genuinely happy, though. So maybe we'll do something else with the eyebrows. Like really high up eyebrows. She's like, yeah, check out what I did. And then who did I lose? Impish. I also gotta be careful that we still have her metallic collar. 'Cause that's taking up quite a bit of room compared to her head. I also think she needs more cranium space. Kind of have the hair to cosplay Eris. I would go even shorter. I would go even frickin' shorter. I would also commit to the bit too much and get kicked out of whatever con I was wearing an Eris cosplay at. Get a little too silly. It's the only way. It's the only way. If you don't get kicked out of the con in an Eris cosplay, what is the cosplay even for? Worth it? Oh no, this isn't pleated. This is like cushioned. I feel like her head might be too big, is the thing that's currently changing the vibe for me, which I do that a lot. As someone who's more angled for cartoons, I will tend to overinflate the size of characters' heads. It's just something that I have to contend with in my own style. I also feel like I might have to put Eris closer to the left to make more room to have her other arm and Hypnos still visible. Grab freeform. Yeah, just a little more like this. Where the elbow would be. Okay. I'm not liking what I did with her lips right now. Yeah, that's better. There's still something that's not quite feeling right, but it's better. And then I want her to be holding like a Sharpie, because of course. She has some kind of arm bangle on the side of her arm, but it's a chaotic mess of, like, jewels and other things. Sharpie, but you heard sharp baby. A baby knife. A baby knife to stab a baby man with. Knife made out of baby. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about the hand. I'm gonna do a new layer just that I have it separated. I think we do need to bring Hypnos himself a little closer to screen right. Oh, okay. Come down onto here. There we go. A little better composition, a little more space efficient. I think we also need to show this a little bit higher and this a little bit lower. Okay, he has a bunch of flower petals in his hammock. Total Prince core. Not that I think he deserves it in any sense of the word. So let me pick out a reference for his face really quickly. Open image, a new tab. Oh, that's so tiny. That is so tiny. Peek around a little more. Oh, that's right. He has long hair. He has long hair right now. Okay, okay. Open image, a new tab. I forgot that. Bro just looks like a straight up insect. Straight chrysalis. The little dumb hair on the top too. I need to bring the extremities of this down. Literally a pillow tucked behind his head. These little wings floating around his head. And then let's use a different color for the Sharpie marks. Oh, or a different brush. So dumb. One more layer will fit Eris's wings and stuff into this. Then we would see a little bit of that there, a little bit of that there, and there would be another shade behind her head. Something still doesn't feel right. Let's do merge down, merge down. Okay, let's just do one more layer to clean it up, is what I'm thinking. Real quickly, I am going to do the age-old trick. Is that this? No. No. Or, there it is. There it is. It is holding Control and using the right mouse button. And with that, you will be able to replace the colors that are present with the color that you are aiming for. Oh, it's weird that there seems to be another gray in here. So let me color pick that. Is that it? No. Get even closer. Oh, I know why this happened. This 100% happened because I shrunk Eris's head, and that created soft pixels, which is still fine. No idea why that has different pixels, though. Still fine, though. I'm going to do one cleanup pass of this, and then we will call it good. Weird. Okay. Let's try it like this instead. Oh yeah, that feels right. Okay, so she has a separate under eye line before the cat's eye part of her makeup. It's like that, but maybe less pronounced that I've done it. Should be fine to leave it as is, though. Stonks. I thought it was a knife baby, not a stonks baby. Hold on, let's move her nose and mouth a little bit. There we go. Do that. I feel like her eyes might be too high on her head. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Doing that gives her head a little more height, which is better. Okay. Shoulder. Do some crazy bullshit here. Effigy of the moon that's in there, and then let's go into the eraser. A little wider. Give it those cracks that we know are there. Which, might I say, is a really interesting design choice to give her, because she has a moon on her collar and a moon on her forehead, which is the emblem of the Silver Sisters, but she's directly working against us. And then you get into the fact that there is a crack over the moon emblem, which makes me wonder if she had some kind of betrayal or falling out with the Silver Sisters, including characters such as Selene. Okay. We do also have to give her the scarves that are around her arms. So I do one of those right now. You get something going like that. Armpit. People have them. Okay, one more this way. Do it like this. Keeping it real simple for my own sanity. Okay, let's just make it seem like she's bending forwards a bit more, like she's leaning downwards. Give her one of her chocolate bars. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Technically, I should have done those offset. Unless I do ones in the middle, too. That's reasonable. Okay, let's look at how I would hold a Sharpie with my hand. Get a good fat pen and hold it. If I were her... Okay. One here. Second finger here. And then the other two fingers folded. Probably have to make the wrist skinnier. And then, yeah, there's just a bunch of chaos going on in her bangle there. Can't even call it a bangle. Her jewelry. Oh, okay, gotta fill something in there. Boop. This probably makes her wings seem smaller than they're supposed to be, so let's fill those in as well, so it looks more like they're continuing off screen. I think that'll be better. I also wanna get in this area with the eraser just to bulk up what we have going on in this piece of cloth. Okay. Real delicate wing work in this area. Okay, should have saw that coming. Yes, there we go. Elwes. Okay, new layer, just to be... maybe I don't need a new layer. Switch back to my Hypnos reference. Bloop. Little guy. I'm not talking about Hypnos, I'm talking about the shade. Okay, I'm gonna disrupt the form because of the flowers. They're not even rose petals, they're like full flowers. And it makes me wanna ID what flowers they are to see if there's any symbological meaning there. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Let's skip that. Do his hair. Let's do that a different way. Because I accidentally drew those little puffs in an outward shape. We needed them to be an inward shape, for sure. Eyebrows. He's a little strand hanging down here. Messy. Redo that because I did like it. Okay, and this is where we should pause and do these little bronze wings. Okay, just a little bit more hair in this area, I think. Then some implication of the pillow that's behind them. I think we've kind of lost some of the shape in the hammock. Unfortunate, but that's fine. I put so much effort in that for no good reason. Hold on. I gotta adjust this. 10 minutes drawing over 40 minutes. So, the thing is, I've been meaning to push towards an extra hour onto stream anyways. So, this was the perfect excuse to push stream for at least another half hour. Feed the brainworms. I'm gonna do a save. Oh, not while you're peeking. Not while you're peeking my stuff. I'll do that after stream then. Is always a rather detailed style. I could have drawn chibies. I could have drawn chibies. Oh wait, hold on. I almost neglected to do the graffiti. Okay. We have to do that. Forgot a nick in the pillow. Whatever. Whatever. Little gap? No, I do not care. There are more areas that have stuff like that. Idea. could also do that just to, like, subconsciously emphasize the connection. Okay. Now we can pick someone to raid. Who is on? Radiant Moo would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my gosh, they have been streaming for 18 hours apparently. What in the world? Should I condone this? Should I even condone this? I'll still raid into them. And Wade setup. Alright. A good number of you already know who Moo is. They are an artist and a gamer and a space cow. Say hi to me, be good to yourselves, be good to streamer, and be good to each other, okay? And have a good one. Ta-ta.